Well, hello, you beautiful beings. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness. I don't mean to be yawning right in your ear. It's not even 9 o'clock. Well, it is past 9 o'clock, actually, what am I talking about? What's with this music? What's with this music? Alright. Ah, it's your earballs, my goodness. Ooh. The grab cannon uses an enemy's mass against them. Use it on tougher targets for great effects. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're on Sand Planet. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. I need a hoot before we freaking go on to Sand Planet, you know. Yeah, I mean. Wow. Two shots? What the hell was that? Saw that coming, but at the same time, I was like, it'll probably miss me. It didn't miss me. Oh my god. The hell? So what is that, Necron? Looks like Necron. We've got Chaos. And this is Chaos Ruins? No. Those look like Necron ruins to me. So I'm assuming we're on a Necron planet, but then again, it's it's hard to say. I don't know if the Necrons are in this game. Oh my god. Alright. Probably should have used the plasma gun on that dude, but whatever, it is what it is now. Always missing the key. You know what I mean? But that's okay. Give me my grenades. See you motherfuckers. It's too bad I can't zoom. But I don't need to? Oh, okay. Looks like I can get them. Aha! You see that? Ah, yeah, you did. And poor auto gun cultist didn't stand a chance. Hey Daniel, how are we doing? I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. How are you? My back really hurts. My insides really hurt. But I mean, like, you know, life goes on. How are you doing? You got a sunburn on your neck. That does mean you were outside, though, which is a good thing. Oh my goodness. That's too bad. Have you tried putting like a cold washcloth on it, or maybe some aloe vera or something? Vengeance Boltgun! You gotta be careful about what you use these vengeance rounds on. But a Terminator is a... Oh! A pretty good fucking target, I think. There we go. I don't think I should take a shower. Once I took a shower with a full sunburn and my skin dried out and it's cracking up and hurts so bad. Yeah, you just got to make sure your skin's moisturized because it's been sunburned. But the sunburn is good because what that is your body killing off cells that have gone cancerous, and without it, you would have skin cancer. So props to the sunburn. To the painful feeling. That painful feeling is your white blood cells attacking your cancerous cells and killing them. Wow. And yo, no tricks. How we doing? Well, ultraviolet light causes skin cancer, not just necessarily sunburns, but yeah. What happens is the ultraviolet light mutates your DNA. Like the sun's our friend, but the sun's also our enemy, you know? You taketh and giveth away. Heresy documented. Document. Hey, no tricks, how you doing? You gave this game a try and you liked it? Yeah, dude, it's solid. Like, this is a great game. Alright, like that fucking boss fight the other day, 2 nights ago, back when my internet was working. At least it seems to be doing fine today. And once again, bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that I am not a doctor. You need to take all of my medical advice and whatnot with a grain of salt. But yes, you will become a mutant, but not in the way that you want, Daniel. You can try joining the X-Men. Your sleep schedule is fucked because you woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, dude. I slept most of the day. I wasn't feeling too good. Fucking goddamn it. Motherfucker, put me all the way back here. Yo! Outfish Ontario, how we doing? If you guys haven't, definitely go and check out Outfish Ontario. Canadian. That was funny. That was really funny. Dude, I'm doing really well. It's been a pretty good day. Happy Mother's Day to each and every one of you. Ah, he got me good. He got me good. Outfish has been doing a bunch of live streams lately. Definitely go and check him out. Nice and relaxing. Oh, he got me good. That was my fault. I shouldn't have just gone charging in like that. Motherfucker, he had a shotgun. He had a shotgun on me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Outfish. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely hit that like button, you guys. It's super important. Because it sends me out to, not just, the people who subscribe to me, but it helps push it out to, the people who aren't subscribed to me. And it turns out that, like, 65% of my viewership isn't subscribed. So definitely hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It's super important, you guys. Yeah, so it's not a freeze gun, Daniel. It's a plasma rifle. So I'm shooting big balls of plasma at these dudes. Oh, brutal. Brutal. It's just so gooey when you hit the people with the rounds. Right? Like I can melt them, but there's just so many dudes that are just struggling to, Yo! I'm absolutely gonna butcher this name. Ahora soy el verdadero Hugo. How are we doing? Thank you so much for being here. Oh, did you see him fucking burst? Jesus Christ. This game looks like, old good games. Dude, this game's really good. It's free right now, Ahora. Thank you so much for being here. I'm curious, how'd you find the channel? I gotta make sure I subscribe to all the people who show up. You always see people playing. You should, if you have a PlayStation 4 or well, if you have PlayStation Plus, the game's free this month. It's one of the free monthly games. So, definitely give it a chance if you have access to it. Ah! Haha, take that. And YouTube recommended me your video. You don't play never? Okay. That's fair, and I'm awesome. Well, thank you to the YouTube gods for spreading me out in the algorithm. I do appreciate that. And thank you for showing up, Ahura. I really appreciate you stopping in and giving me a chance. You were from the Atari generation. Ah, interesting. See, and I grew up in the generation after. So I was, my sister had a Nintendo, the original Nintendo, and I had a Sega Genesis. And I'll be quite honest, I preferred the Nintendo. Like, I grew up with Sonic 2, I grew up with the original Mortal Kombat. But now that I'm an adult, I was able to purchase an Atari 2600. And what games do I have? Fuck it, we're taking a break. We're going to have a quick hoot, and I'm going to look at my Atari games. I've got, okay, Real Sports Football. I've got Dodge 'em. I've got Defender. I've got Berserk. Of course, everyone had Berserk. I've got Ice Hockey. Fucking Space Invaders. Whoops. I've got the Atari game program Surround and Video Graffiti. I've got Home Run. I've got Combat, motherfucking Combat with the tanks and the fucking airplanes. I got Vanguard. I got Journey Escape, which is literally, it's a, did you know the band Journey? It's a song, 8-bit and digitized. And I've got Real Sports Baseball, and certainly last but not least, because it's my absolute favorite, I have Pitfall. So yeah, I've got a bunch of old school Atari games. I played them. They're it's quite something. I ended up breaking my Atari controller, both of the ones that I had, and I ended up just having to use, once again, thank goodness for the Sega Genesis, you can use the Sega Genesis controller on an Atari 2600 because the ports are the same. Yeah, they were very easy to break. You bet. Yo, Six, how we doing? Mortal Kombat? Yeah. So are you aware of Mortal Kombat? Do you know what Mortal Kombat is? Ahura? And how we doing, Six? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you hitting that like button. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Don't forget to, oh my god. Fuck. Hit that like button. What was the question? Oh, I just saw you had written earlier in the text, Ahura, you asked Mortal Kombat with a question mark. Oh, you played Mortal Kombat. Nice. Yeah, me too. I grew up with Mortal Kombat. And then I switched over to PlayStation. Come here! Get over here! Yeah, dude, fucking classic. Sonya Blade. Now you'll need to purge the heretics. That's right. I've been too busy talking. We've been talking about Atari and shit. We must expunge these heretics. Alright, you gotta be really careful. There's a bunch of frickin'... I died last time right here. Fucking chaos, aspiring chaos champions. And the mutants and the Xenos. That's right, all shall be purged. Which is, I don't know. It's funny, I started off with Warhammer 40k young. Ah, you motherfucker. Alright, here's our shotgun and fight for the Holy Sacred Emperor of Humanity. That's right. Yeah, I'm a Xenos fan, not gonna lie. I'm a heretic, 100%. I grew up playing Tyranids. Eat, and repeat, baby. That's my motto. You love Warhammer 40k lore? Dude, fuck yeah. Well, you're in the right channel, because I also am a big fan of Warhammer 40k. Motherfucker. Oh, that was full health? I will take it. Thank you. I was just like, Jesus Christ, I just have no health. Okay, so you need to be purged by the Inquisitors. Yes! Yes, Ahura, that is correct. I do need to be purged by the Inquisitors. Be like, I will be considered excommunicado. Mainly Horus Heresy. Yeah, dude, the Horus Heresy is fucking awesome. Right, and unfortunately, I don't know as much about most of the factions as I would like to know. Like, I don't know much about the Eldar. I don't know much about the Dark Eldar, which is funny because I grew up. Which one is your favorite Primarch? Oh, Primarcha. Fuck, that's a good question. That's a really good question, actually. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh. I'd have to go with Vulcan. I'm a big fan of the Salamander chapters. Although the Dark Angels are also my second favorite. Oh, are we talking Chaos Primarchs? Or are we talking the Horus Heresy? Are we talking the Chaos Legions? I thought we were talking about Loyalist Primarchs. Blood Angels and Space Wolves are your favorite chapters? Dude, I can understand that. My roommate really likes the Blood Angels. Which is funny, because I figured he would have been like, because he's of Nordic heritage. You talk about what you want? It's like, yeah. So I guess if I was going to pick out... Your favorite Primarch is Lorgar. Okay, okay. Because he was a believer. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he just wanted to save souls. Yeah, dude. Yeah, totally. Malum Kaido, that's my name? Wow. Ah, motherfucker got me. Should we reload before we grab that full ammo? There we go. And the planets were they were conquering, they transformed big mountains with the Emperor's face. Real fanatics. Oh, okay, okay. Which is funny, because, like, I'm not a fan of the Emperor. I mean, we've already established this. I'm a heretical, traitorous scum. Oh, dude, it's all good. Your English is good enough that I'm picking up what you're laying down, so don't worry about it. At the very least, you're typing in English, so I can try. Is there even good guys in the 40k universe? Technically speaking, no. But I mean, if you want to root for someone who's like as close as you can, yeah, no, there's no such thing as good or bad factions. It's very gray. That's why I really like 40k. I mean, I would argue that the Tyranids are a good faction, just for the fact that they only have one purpose, really, and that's to consume. And is that necessarily an evil thing? No. Is that necessarily a good thing? No. But it's pure, right? Like, they're not trying to do it to gain power or lord over the universe. They're just doing it to survive as a species. Yes, your English is good, no tricks. Is my English good? I struggle with English sometimes. Because it's my only language. Dude, same with me, no tricks. Same with me, buddy. Tyranids are not bad. They're just like some instinct animal, right? To a point. I want to know what's going on with the hive mind. Because, like, how you don't consume that many souls and that much intelligence and not have some greater plan, you know? You always got to make sure you fucking blast the aspiring champions, otherwise they'll get resurrected as a fucking chosen champion. Yeah, lots to hypothesize about the great mind, dude, right? Right? And once again, it's funny. As we talk, I've got all of my Warhammer books from... what year? Let's see if I can just find a year that these were published. When was the Chaos Space Marine Codex made? Printed in the UK. So here's 2000, 2001, 2001. Ignorance is a virtue. Goddamn. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking through my my Chaos Codex to see if there's a print date on it. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's early 2000s. I'll have to make a video on it. Oh, yeah, here we go. 2002. Right, so, Jesus Christ, guys. That was 23 years ago. Fuck me. We're getting old. We're getting old, and it's scary. Holy shit. Okay, old books. Yeah, bro, yeah. I'm actually meant to be going to Miami this year, and I don't know how I feel about it. What are you doing in Miami, No Tricks? I think it's great that you have some basic animals like the Queen of the Andes, or Queen of the Ants. Yeah, it's really interesting. I really like the hierarchical structure of it. I like the buggy boys. I just do. And that's probably because it's the ones that I chose growing up, because it's funny. I don't know if your friends were like this growing up, but like if somebody chose a faction, you weren't allowed to collect that faction, right? Like my cousin knew about Warhammer before I did, so he chose the Lizard Men, and I wasn't allowed to get the Lizard Men. So I ended up having to go with Vampire Counts, which I like the Vampire Counts. And then we're talking original Warhammer, not Warhammer 40k. I just turned 36, Ahura. You know little about the Warhammer franchise. That's fair. And see, I started off with Warhammer and then moved into Warhammer 40k. I was a high elf guy because I started off with the vampire counts and I liked them, but they were expensive because it was a horde. It was a horde-based army, sorry. Yeah, I was buying miniatures back in the day. That's what I started off with. And the thing putting you off is all the alligators. Really? This chat corrects my words and translates it to Spanish. Very annoying. That's okay. I can see how that would be very annoying. One wrong step and you turn into a Happy Meal. It depends on if you're like where you're at. Like there's no gators on the... There's no alligators on the beach. If you go out into the Everglades, there sure are. But I don't think if you're just like walking around on the sidewalk and whatnot, you'll you're just gonna get chomped. Now, how do I get up there? Gotta make sure we get all of our squishy brothers. Oh, dude, like back in the day it was expensive, and now it's even more expensive. It's ridiculous. And Games Workshop is like, no, like you're not allowed to 3D print. You're not allowed to do anything. You're not allowed to use proxy models. It's just like, come on, guys. They are. I'm not going to deny that gators are OP, bro. And you have every right to fear them. I'm not. I will not deny that at all. Hey, Bro Monster. No, I'm Canadian, Mahora. Yeah, I am from Canada. I do and I don't. I try not to get too much into politics on this channel, you know? That's too bad. The thing got stuck in a wall. Couldn't spawn out. I gave like an Alfarius answer. Oh yeah. Jeez, what the fuck is that? Where's my cell phone? There we go. But it's actually a little apartment we're looking at by the beach. It's a little run down, but the environment is nice. Dude, that's cool. Titus became canon. Oh, of course he did. Because everybody loves the fucking Ultramarines, and I can't stand them. Don't like the Ultramarines. They're all like, ah! Only the Tyranids had done their job properly. We wouldn't have that fucking problem. Only war. Oh no, I was going the right way. Oh, you're from Chile. Okay. I used to have... Back in the day, I was friends with a young gentleman. He was he lived in Canada for a couple years. He was from Chile. It was very nice. I'm not gonna fully dox him. His first name was Jaime. Your cousin lived in Canada. Oh, okay. It's not the same one? Oh, okay. God damn it. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going, guys? Yo, TJ Frags, how we doing? Appreciate you being here. You sure to get the expansion for this one or DLC should you say you'll enjoy it? Yeah! Ooh. Don't forget to hit that like button. Share out the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Ah, yes, I smoke cannabis. I smoke a lot of cannabis. Used to smoke cigarettes. I smoked cigarettes for like over a decade. Pack a day minimum. It was bad. It was real bad. Time to get the wallet out. It's just like, yeah, because you're going to buy the DLC. Whoops. When you were younger, you smoked a lot of cannabis? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now, how do I get up there? I bought it for $5.99. The DLC for $5.99? That's not a bad price. Ah. Quit smoking cigs last year. Hell yeah, dude. It's one of the hardest fucking things I ever had to do, so congratulations. It was on Game Pass on sale. Okay. See, and like, it's just for the fact that, oh, for fuck's sakes. I missed that. I was just like, how do I get up there? There we go. I'm just an idiot. Jesus Christ, that was scary. I quit smoking when I started natural tobacco, the ones you roll. It's very less addictive. Oh, okay. You know, we don't have that here. Like, we can roll our own stuff, but it's not free of... It's not natural, that's for sure. Well, thank you for being here, Ahura. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you wanna be here again. I appreciate you stopping in. Got me with the chain axe. Brutal. The fucking Terminator over here. There we go. I don't even need to kill him, but I wanted to. Oh my god. I can also do that, sir. You gonna? Oh, dude, I pre-ordered the new Doom. We're waiting. We're days away. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Oh, did you see that? I didn't think we were gonna make it. I want this, the servitor skull that follows you around. Yeah, dude. I just feel like it would be really annoying to deal with all the babbling. You get sent to another mission right after being done with one. Yeah, but I mean, admittedly, that is what the Space Marines live for, so it's kind of fitting. But at the same time, it's just like, ugh, I don't want to have to deal with that. Fuck. Oh, okay, that'll do. The whole reason we came back here is because there's a secret I missed. Down there, if I'm not mistaken. Boom. That was cool. It was neat that a horror showed up. A new friend from Chile. Baby back ribs. Motherfuckers just showing up behind me. Nice, full health, full contempt, I'll take it. Did you guys make sure to call your moms and your grandmas today? Good, good, good. It's very important. You only have them for so long. Alright, best never to take, well, really any of your family members for granted, but especially your parents. Let's go, let's go. I missed one guy. It's like, fuck. The vault we're searching for is somewhere within these caves. No saving throw for you. That's right. They appear to have been formed by indigenous fauna. Stay vigilant and watch your step. Thank you, Six. Thank you, thank you. Oh, son of a bitch. Awaiting orders. It's just like, uh-oh. Wait till the end of this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Fuck, she's getting hot out, boys. What's in the hole? Secret tunnel! Oh, fucking Avatar, bro. It was fucking, that was a good show. When I herniated a couple discs in my lower back and I couldn't move, I watched the entire series. All three books. Really well done. I was rewatching the other day. Nice, dude, nice. Alright, it leads to the ultimate question, what bender would you be? I think I would probably be a water bender if I was going to be anything. He wants me to jump Fire Nation all the way. Okay. It's okay. My powers supersede yours. You're all like, I've got fire, and I'm like, I've got water. With our powers combined. Unless, of course, you've got a meteorite coming, and then I don't think there's anything that's, I don't know, maybe a supermoon might be something similar to like what the Fire Nation was able to use to take over the world. Lightning? Yeah, but that's a pretty advanced fire bending technique. And if we're gonna go to advanced water bending techniques, I can control your blood. And I'll point that lightning right at your face. I'll be like, oh no, what are you doing? I'll be like, pfft. And I'll be like, ha ha ha. I got blood bending. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the main reasons why I did it. I was just like, Because drowning is very scary to me. I've been caught in a riptide out in the ocean. And I understand the power that water holds, and it's scary. It's some scary shit. So does fire, though. Fire's scary, too. Waiting mode, engage, shut up. It's just like, you will wait while I have my hoot. Calm down. You dingus. Alright. Now we'll go up and around. I'll see what's up and over here. Son of a bitch. Right? And if we've got Nurglings, it leads me to believe that we're going to have to face a great unclean one, which is going to be terrifying, because Tzitz was fucking... The Lord of Change was hard enough. Jesus, barely survived that one. Holy Hannah. Yeah. Oh, fucking bastard. Fucking plague toads, yo. Dragonfire Boltgun! It's just like, oh, don't want to waste that. Certainly not on a Nurgling, that's for sure. I'm getting like the cave vibes from Fallout New Vegas. Jesus. Had my foot muscles cramp up for a second. It was highly it's just throbbing pain. The throbbing pain. I ain't no space marine. I'm just a frickin', if I was gonna be anyone, I guess I'd be Imperial Guard. They're all like, it's Astromir the Cherub. I'm like, shut up. It's the Guard and it will always be the Guard. You frickin'... The Vengeancer launcher? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. That looks amazing. Oh, dude, I'll bet it smells like fucking gingerbread and fucking, I don't know. What else smells nice? Pine trees? Once again, I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings. All of my lure kings, my lure queens. All of you have been listening to me like burp and grunt into your ear. I'm so sorry. It's like the world's worst ASMR. It's like, I didn't sign up for this. It's like, no, I know. Technically speaking, neither did I. Them damn toads, bro. I'm just gonna let the enemies kill themselves for now. And see if I can just have a quick smoke break. They're like, soldier, what are you doing? It's just like... having a smoke break, Sarge. And once again, 6, JT, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ow, ow, ow. Look at that, 530 beautiful subscribers. And thank you, Ahura, for signing up and subscribing. Thorn Groves. But he's just reading a book while everyone's just getting slaughtered next door. They're all like, oh my god, whoa, help us! And he's just like, it's just like... Look at how fast he reads. He's just like... Oh, sure, now that I say something, he's like... Oh, there he goes. Alright, bro's reading fucking two pages of scripture. Frickin' scholars. Hey, man. Right, he's trying to remember his codex, 100%. There's like some fucking green shit just being like sprayed on the wall over there. It's just like... It's like, why fight my enemies when they can fight each other? Right, but he's just like, there's some Terminators just getting slaughtered over there. It's just like, there's some like giant elder fucking alien. It's just like, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, doo, 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 doo. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this because it's just like, I think this is hilarious. Personally, I'm just like drinking some vodka, smoking some weed, listening to just mass carnage. You're just like, yeah, work smart, not hard. 100% 6. It's great. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, TJ. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. He's just like, I'm an aspiring champion. You're just like, oh, you dickhead. They deep struck in. He was just like, oh, look at this guy. And I'm just like, oh, shit. How'd he find you? Because he deeps... I'm assuming just by lore standards that they're deep striking in. Even though that's not technically how that works, because only Terminators can deep strike in, I think. But he was an aspiring champion. We'll say why not. That was my only problem with the fight against the Lord of Change. Was that he was spawning in human beings instead of demons. And I'm like, that's stupid. It's just everyone's dead. Oh. I've lost all of my fucking viewers, but that's okay. I appreciate you all. I really do. Yeah, dude, this game is solid. I had it on my wish list, and I was gonna buy it, and then You're dying over here, dude. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Lord of Change is such an awful boss. Dude, okay, because my roommate was just laughing at me. He's just like, you just wait until you fight Tzeentch, and I'm just like... and went upstairs. I was just like, okay, bro. And then I fought him for hours, and I'm like, this fucking dude, my hands hurt so bad. Just my right hand, like my knuckle. Oh, hang on. It sounds like almost everyone's dead. So now we'll hello. Right, they got him almost down to half health for me. I wonder who he's fighting over there. Cheer up. 100%. I'd be doing the dude if I was a guardsman. Hell yeah. They're like, sight has been purged. I'm like, yeah, it was mostly that, dude. Like, salute to you, ancient scramble. Until the commissar finds me. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, go ahead. What are you going to do? I'm either hiding over here, letting the enemies kill themselves instead of throwing myself out at like a fucking meat puppet. Or you can shoot me in the fucking face. In either way, I won't have to fight. You know how many fucking soldiers I've shot? 30 of them. It's just like, good for you, dude. It's like, those were all fucking fine soldiers of the Imperium. It's just like, I have a bunch of, I don't know what it's from. I'm assuming they're from different games. There's a lot of frickin'... Not a lot, but there's quite a bit of Rule 34 of it too, which is hilarious. You mentioned Imperial Guard, and all I can think of is this one fucking sniper chick with, oh my god. What are the... a squig. A squig's just got her claw, and it's just like grabbing her ass, and she's like, Commissar, I've been compromised. A squig's got me by the cake, and they're like, your sacrifice has been noticed. And it's just like, yay! They're just like, got me by the cake. Not something I think a guardsman would say, but that's okay. Yeah, dude, it was hilarious. I fucking burst out laughing. I was like, really? And they're like, bah. But I find stuff like that funny. I've got a really interesting sense of humor. And, well, once again, I just need to find the right person who gets my sense of humor. But, you know, I've lost all my viewers again. They're all like, oh, some people popped in. They're like, oh, God, what are they talking about? And just left. And just like, I'm sorry, but I'm not really, because this is who I am. And if you don't enjoy that, well then... It's like, okay, the site has been purged, but like, seriously. And here is my hidey corner, the best corner ever. And the ultimate question is, oh. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a navigation thing. I guess I could do that instead of just wandering blindly through the caves, being like, where do I go? Oh, God. There, we're not nerdy enough. Yeah, I just need to find a nerdy person. Nerdy girl, preferably. With tiggle bitties. Because that's what I like. And that's the worst part. I've got a couple girls who are really interested in me. And I'm like, they're nice, but they don't quite have the assets that I'm looking for. Because I like what I like, and I like big tits. If it wants me to go that way, then we have to go this way to check and see if there are secrets, right? Oh, God. Nurglings are so, like, ugly adorable. No Dolly Parton's age. Bro, not... Unfortunately not. They're all, like, they're all beautiful women, don't get me wrong, but they're all very petite. And it's just like, makes it really difficult. Yeah, no, Dolly Parton's amazing, right? Like, people are all like, oh my god, plastic surgery and whatnot. I'm like, and it's, yeah, of course, nothing's natural about it, but she's like, yeah, that's fine. I look amazing. Everything's store-bought on me. I'm just like, yeah, I can dig it. It's not normally the type of woman I'd like to go after, but I mean, a woman with tits that size that are natural, hard to come by. And usually being sought after by lots of other dudes, so you're usually having to fucking fight douchebags and meatheads over them, even when they're with them. It's just like, you'll go to the bar with girls like that, and it's just like nothing but a fucking nightmare, because every dude wants to stick their dick inside of it. And they're like, oh, I'll fight you because he's not man enough or whatever. And you're just like, bro, I'm fucking a foot taller than you. Are you sure you want to do this? You're like, let's go, motherfucker. It's just like, oh my god, okay. I don't like fighting at all. Fighting sucks. I don't... It's funny. I don't mind inflicting pain, but I don't like taking it. I can take a lot of pain, but I prefer not to, if you know what I mean. So to voluntarily put yourself in that situation, especially over what? Pussy? It's just like... It's frustrating. And tiring. Not gonna lie. Some dudes are like, oh, I'm having to deal with that shit. And I'm just like... Let me clarify, I tap that ass. Oh, dude, 100%. If you said you wouldn't, I don't think I'd believe you. Right, I would in a heartbeat, for sure. It's funny, another country singer who's older, but I'd still probably do, would be Reba McEntire. Girl still fucking got it going on. And once again, she's a petite woman. Not really my style, but... Right, I've hooked up with a fewer women where you're just like, this isn't normally what I'd go after, but like, you're really into me, and, you know, why not? And sometimes they can be awesome, sometimes they can be meh, and sometimes they can be really fucking shitty, and you just don't ever want to do that again. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Sanctum Manufactorum. The data we've found indicates the entrance to the vault is located here. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize this was Borderlands. It looks to be of Mechanicus design. Perform the rituals of opening and get inside. Bro, isn't that what we all try to do? Perform the rituals of opening and get inside? Beauty, but it lights which way. It's true. It's true, right? Alright, everyone's slain a dragon in their lifetime. And even still, right? Like, it's just like, a lot of people are like, they'll make fun and be like, oh, you had sex with a girl who was like... Not necessarily, well, I mean, you can bang fat girls too, but like... As someone whose weight has fluctuated vastly over their lifetime, like I've gone from being like 140 pounds to 240 pounds and in between. And I understand that weight can be lost very easily, and like if you've got an attractive face, it generally means that, if that person's still overweight, if they lose that weight, they're still going to be attractive, and even more so, right? I met my current girlfriend on a local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Dude, that's awesome. You meant your girlfriend? Why would you meant your girlfriend? No, I'm kidding. I saw that I didn't even pick up on that. You're not picky? Dude, that's understandable. I am. I'm picky now. To a point, right? It's just like, Once again, you just gotta have a you gotta have a cute face, right? Like it's very important to me. If she's got big tits, well, fucking all the better. All the better. Alright, dudes are all like, I wouldn't fuck a fat chick, and I'm just like, oh yeah, because you're fucking just the pinnacle of masculinity there, bro. How's that fucking beer gut treating you? What? Well, I mean, I'm fucking different. It's like, no, you're not. Gotta make sure that the flood don't get the body. Oh, I know it doesn't take much, but I'm just talking about the double standards, right? You know a couple people like that, Six? Dude, I feel ya. I feel ya. So do I. I know a lot of people like that. I was fucking... All of my friends were fucking douchebags growing up. You'd fucking dig the trench all night, and they'd fucking come in and lay the pipe in your fucking trench in a heartbeat, and you're just like, really? They're like, bah! Yo, what you got? What ya got? How you doing, buddy? Hola. If you guys haven't, definitely go check out What You Got. Fantastic YouTuber. Highly recommend. What you got? How are you doing tonight? What you got, buddy? What? What? You chilling? You appreciate the support? Well, dude, of course. We grow together. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for anyone who's been sharing out the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. I truly do. Yeah, so therein lies the issue. What you got? I'm certainly looking at doing collabs in the future. It's funny. Like, you'd think that I'm very just, like, open to being with new people and whatnot, but, I'm very much an introvert, so to make new friends and to do collabs is, it's a lot of effort for me. Right? So, but I would definitely, you seem very nice, and I'd definitely like to try and do it out. I just need to figure it out. There's a couple of different people who I still need to do collaborations with. And one of the big things is, because that's just a personal thing. Has nothing to do with the other people. It's just my anxiety, my fucking whatever, you know? I'm not going to make excuses for it. That's just how it is. And if you understand, you understand. If you don't, you don't. I get it. But my other big thing is I don't have a lot of games. I did, however, I'm not sure if you're going to be playing it or not. But I've pre-ordered Elden Ring Night Rain. Because I'm a big Elden Ring fan, and definitely want to... like I said, I've pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered 3 games. Sorry, guys. Fucking need a pop filter, apparently. I pre-ordered Doom: The Dark Ages. So that's... And I I made a mistake. I was really, really high when I did the math. And thought that Doom the Dark Age is released today. And I bought the stuff yesterday, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to pay an extra $40 only to have 1 day's early game release. But no, it was a mistake. Regardless, so I just got the standard edition is what I'm trying to say, because if you got the deluxe edition for $40 more, you got 2 days early access to the game. And I really contemplated it to try and build the stream, but I thought, I'm like, well, is it really going to be worth the extra $40 to do it? And I ultimately decided no at the moment. And now, of course, part of me is just like, maybe I should have spent that extra $40 to get the 2 days early access. But it's just like, fuck, I don't know, right? Part of me was also worried. I had personal things going on with family and surgery and all yada yada yada. So I had to make sure I kept my watch a couple of my collabs with other fellow streamers that I used to collaborate, so you can see how we ended up talking to each other and made it happen and how much fun we had. Yeah, but no pressure. I understand what you got. Like, shout out to you. Shout out to Lunar Arts Gaming. There's shout out to the Yorkshire Cowboy. I know all three of you gentlemen want to get it. Want to do collabs. So I appreciate you, and we'll definitely get that done. I just gotta get around to making that happen. I really do. I'm very much an 11th hour guy too, which doesn't help. You're like, oh, I gotta wait till the very last minute to do something, and it's stupid. And you'd think after this many years on Earth, I'd have that figured out by now, but I don't. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, what builds did you end up going for? Normally 6. When it came to Elden Ring, fuck! I'm a big dexterity and bleed guy. I'll cheese the shit out of it. Right, and there's the... Strength and faith. Dude, for sure, okay. See, and like... Really, you dickhead? What was that? Lost to a screamer. Read your book, dude, right? It's just like, maybe that'll help. Fuck! Fucking scatter die. Bullshit. Jesus Christ. I didn't dodge sideways. In the middle of a collab session, we had another person join after we saw what we were doing, and boom, we made it happen. So it's like that, just so you know. Okay, interesting. And once again, I struggle. Like, if I go into the mindset of, like, okay, there's just going to be random people joining, you just got to be prepared for it. I'll be okay. But at the same time, it's just like, it's always just such a risk with me. Yo! Canadian Spider-Man, how are you doing, brother? Thank you so much for being here. If you guys haven't, definitely go and subscribe to Canadian Spider-Man. Good friend of the channel. Highly recommend. He does travel talks over on his channel. Really good. Bro's been all over the world. He's got pictures, stories. Absolutely fantastic. Ah! Yo, Abba, how we doing? Shalom to you. Thank you, Spidey. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. It helps us get out to people in the algorithm. And if those people don't like and view, it doesn't show it to other people. So it's very important for you guys and gals to, like Spidey said, hit that like button. Yeah, definitely go subscribe to Spidey. He just hit 500 subs. Dude's an absolute legend. Not sure if that's necessary or not, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, dude, I'm putting all the pressure on you. How dare you? I'm sorry. I mean, I could lie and tell them you're terrible. They're like, yeah, no, he's a terrible YouTuber, one of the ugliest people I've ever seen. What other lies can I say? He's a real big jerk. My goodness, he doesn't read the chat, doesn't interact. No. If you haven't picked up, of course, I am kidding. Spidey's awesome. Definitely go and check him out. Really supportive, really good guy. Unless you're a jackass, in which case, well, fairly enough. We don't got time for that. Our time is the most precious resource. And I refuse to share with people I don't really enjoy, you know? If I can control it, I'm not gonna do it. No, definitely, no, Spidey's amazing. And everything I just said, he is the opposite of that, if you weren't picking up what I was laying down. It would be easier to do drop videos if the Canadian dollar wasn't so weak. Bro, I feel you. There's nothing I hate more than like trying to go and make like, oh, like most of the people in our friends community are either in the UK, in my friends community, like are in the UK, like Family Games, the Yorkshire Cowboy, Unicorn Sky, or they're down south in Australia, like Galacticness. Well, she's technically in New Zealand. Same with, there's a really good dude who I haven't heard from in ages, and I really hope he's okay. His name was Hungry Boy. Absolute legend. I really liked Hungry. I really did. And I hope he's okay. Shout out to you, Hungry Boy. I hope you're doing good. But for the most part, a lot of my other friends are in America. And so when you try to send over donations and super chats and mega chats in Canadian, in the Canadian dollar, dude, Hungry Boy, fuck yeah, I miss Hungry. He was such a good fucking dude. I really hope he's okay. I genuinely do. You will find him? Fuck yeah, Spidey, please do. And dude, I keep trying to send, I still have that GIF of, Canadian Spider-Man has bonfire chat, so he'll have a bonfire going out on his property, and he'll just be splitting wood, talking with people. He has amazing people on his panel. And he'll just talk, and there was one time where he split this massive log, and it fell on the ground and split into 4 pieces. And it was awesome. And I have a fucking GIF of it. And I've been trying to send it over Twitter for fucking ever, but it just won't send. And like, I've tried to, I'm not sure if it's just because I don't use Twitter that often, because like I've tried to talk to Tony Stark, so Stark of Iron, shout out once again to Stark of Iron. If you want to be entertained by someone, what was Hungry Boy's avatar? I'm looking now. On X or on YouTube? What are we talking about, Spidey? But yeah, shout out to Stark of Iron. There's a dude who's super busy and he's always got something going on. Really good voice actor, really good entertainer. He's branching out. Yeah, we need to, I either need to like just get you my... Oh, yeah. I could just put that GIF in a post and be like, check out Canadian Spider-Man. And then you could maybe just download the GIF from there? Yeah, my biggest thing is just that, like, I've been trying to reach out and collaborate with people because, like, once again, I brought up Stark of Iron because he was like, oh, if anyone's ever... He does, like, kind of a spotlight thing, and he's like, well, if anyone ever wants to do that. And I'm like, I would like to do that, Tony. I'd like to get to know you and get people to get to know me and hopefully gain more subscribers and more followers and increase the... I certainly don't have a brand yet, but increase my YouTube identity and just the people along the way, you know? But once again, YouTube's just, or not YouTube, X is just like, well, you're not a verified user, so you need to like more of this guy's posts and do this and that before it allows me to send a message to him. So I'm just like, God damn it, I can't send Tony a message about anything, because there's lots of stuff I'd like to talk to Tony about. It's funny, he and I are very similar in a lot of ways, and unfortunately we just, because he is such a busy man and I am such a smaller YouTuber, we haven't really had the chance to interact via 1v1. There's been a couple of interactions where I've had with, oh my god, his name is Buckethead, he's very nice, and the other gentleman was called William Shakespeare. Both really nice people, and it was really interesting. Oh my gosh, and there was another lady there, and I feel terrible that I can't remember her name, but it was also very late, and I had had a little bit to drink by that point, and a lot of weed, so I'm not gonna, not that I'm like, I don't remember what it was because of the booze and the drugs. I'm just like, no. I just have a terrible memory in general. But, yeah, no, it was really nice. But, yeah. In time, I would definitely like to collaborate with Stark of Iron, but once again, he's such a busy guy. But once again, therein lies the issue, is there's so many amazing people who you'd like to do collabs with. He has time. Love Jeff. Buckethead's amazing, yeah, Shakespeare. Oh, I'm glad they like me. It's like, once again, I try, and I do. And once again, what you got? You just got to understand that most of these people, like, this is my original group of people I dealt with. Because before I did, well, I've always done video game stuff. But before that, sorry, I should read the chats first before we get too far into my ramblings. So on YouTube, he was always changing it. So Spidey, for Hungry Boy, it originally, I think it was a drawing of Judge Dredd. The last time I saw him, he was on Walking. Oh my god. Dadman Walking 55, his channel, which shout out to Dadman Walking, absolute legend. Him and Mrs. Dadman are absolute sweethearts, highly recommend. And yeah, it was, I think it was a hand-drawn picture, his hand-drawn picture of, he had a Clobby avatar. Okay, it was a Clobby avatar, which rest in peace to Clobbering Times. And fucking, it's funny because well, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. Death is hard, dude. Death is brutal. We've lost so many fucking cool people. We've lost Bird of Prey 5. We've lost Clobbering Times. We've lost Cardinal Sin. And the gentleman who I was going to bring up, Pop Culture Curator, he's the dude who pushed me the hardest to push myself out on YouTube. And he was kind enough to allow me to be his co-host on our sci-fi and horror podcast. Well, if it's Marvel Death, she certainly can, because you know what I'm talking about, Spidey. But no, seriously, yeah, no, Death is awful. Death is really hard to deal with. Cheers to them all, dude, right? Like, all absolute legends, all in their own regard. Right? But Pop, shout out to Pop Culture Curator, he was the one who pushed me to open up and to be who I am on YouTube, and he really enjoyed my, he really enjoyed what I did here, and I should have, well, like I said, I didn't get a chance to spend enough time with him. He, unfortunately, even when I started to know him, he already had cancer at that point. But Yeah. Yeah, so so he introduced me to everyone in the community. Stark of Iron, Canadian Spider-Man, Cardinal Sin, Bird of Prey. So Anti-Derivative Jill. Doomcock, all these amazing people, which Doomcock's not really in our close-knit circle group because, he is a very big YouTuber. Super awesome dude. Shout out to Doomcock. If you guys haven't seen him, go and check him out. We ain't going anywhere anytime soon, right? Hell yeah. What you got? Or Spidey, hell yeah. Well, we say that, but I try not to treat any interaction like... I never know if I'm going to see you guys again, right? Not out of just, like, anything can happen by accident, let alone by design. You know, fate is a cruel mistress. But, regardless, right? It's just like no one ever watches their friend walk out the door and be like, oh yeah, this is the last time I'm ever going to see that person, and then fucking something happens, you're just like, oh shit. So yeah, I try not to take it for granted. But yeah, no, it was because of Pop I was introduced to so many amazing people and pushed me to get to the point where I am now. So yeah, it's he's very big influence on my life, and he introduced me to a bunch of amazing people. We have a whole streaming group, and it's really nice because, well, we don't not all of us get along with each other as one is wanting to do with a large group of people. We're still all generally polite enough that we can fuck. Wow! I'm a Doomcock Wrench, and he is one of us. He is. He's popped into a couple of people's streams where I'm just like, oh, that's awesome. Like, once again, busy man. Super busy man. Shout out to Doomcock. Highly recommend. You're one of my subs that I have recently pushed to all notifications. Oh, well, dude, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Right? And once again, it's we're still all generally polite enough, then we can fuck. We clipped that, did you? Oh, dude, it's that's funny. I need to see that clip. About 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Yo, Rab, how we doing? And it's nice, right? Like, I've gone through a lot of fucking pretty heavy stuff in my life, and, fuck. YouTube has definitely helped me to alleviate that. Right? Yeah, but we like I was saying, Spidey, we definitely can be generally polite, but there have been people in the community, and they shall not be named because we're not gonna give them that fucking satisfaction. But you know who I'm talking about. They act like your friend, and then they go on tirades and they talk behind your back, and they'll make like abusive videos about you and just be fucking just dickheads in general. And we don't got time for that. And usually people in the community will be polite about it, but if you're mean enough, we'll fucking we can all be mean, if you know what I mean. God damn it. Got me with the chain axe. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, thank you for subbing to Canadian Spider-Man. He's amazing. I guess this is a good time to join. I'm quite literally working on a project about fake friends. Yeah, dude. Fake friends are not great, and if you can try to not surround yourself with them, it's, usually for the best. It's so hard to find real friends. Yo! Old Man Bird, you freaking legend. How are we doing, sir? Thank you so much. You donated the other day, and it was directly to my PayPal, so I didn't get a notification until I plugged my phone in and turned it back on. And so thank you. Shout out to you, Old Man Bird. I appreciate you. I genuinely do. I always feel bad because I keep trying to be like, oh, I need to make a post thanking Old Man Bird, and there is another individual who donated to me to my PayPal, and I don't know who it was, but I'm very thankful. Got a hat out? Sounds good. What you got? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Once again, shout out to what you got. You are on the list, what you got. Don't you worry about that, brother. I've been trying to monetize Spidey forever, or at the very least, just get him to make a PayPal. Because you want to talk about a good entertainer and a good host. Oh my god, I can't, it's funny. I remember somebody getting there's another person in our community who I'm not a big fan of, and they're just, I don't know, such a whiny crybaby in my eyes, but we're not, I was always raised, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, so we're gonna leave it there. But I remember when he was really drunk and he typed in, and he called LDG, which, if you guys haven't, definitely go and check out LDG, hashtag free the net. He's going to be doing stuff in the future, but he was like, use a bad host. And I'm like, he's not Canadian. And I'm just like, oh, that's funny. And it was very Canadian sounding. And I was just like, oh, a boot, hoost. That was one of the few things he ever did where I got a little chuckle out of it. I was like, ah ha ha. But it wasn't intentional, so cough cough. I think I know who. Oh, okay. It'll be our secret, old man bird. We'll just be in the know. It'll be an inside joke. People will be like, I want to know. Be like, no, you don't. That's called karma. Alright? I try not to talk shit about people, because what's the point? I don't like when people talk shit about me. But at the same time, sometimes people deserve it, you know? I don't know. I try my best to be a nice person and not be a dickhead or a bully, but I'm only human. Yeah, that's a good question, old man bird. Is it a school project? Is it a YouTube video? What's going on with that, Rab? Just something you're doing out of boredom. Okay. Because I don't want to think about it. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Nemesis has good eyes, so I suppose he has targets for those guys at a distance. Sometimes, it's funny, old man bird, that you mention that, because, I'm one of the few people that I know whose eyesight has gotten better over time, not worse. Well, thank you, Spidey. Thank you for saying that. I'm slacking on myself. Normally, I'm all over the thanking everyone for being here. Yes, thank you so much to everyone for being here. All of my lure kings, my lure queens, everyone in the chat, anyone who's passed by, anyone who's hit that like button, my new subscribers. Ahura, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Anybody who's passed through, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Because you're giving me the one thing that's most valuable, and that's your time. That's one thing you can't ever get back. Yeah, dude. I'm totally down for it. Well, once again. I'm down for that. Hey, Spider-Man, if I was only 10% of the man, he is. Dude, 100%. Yeah, we'll talk about it, Spidey. We will communicate over the X. Oh, not about. Oh, not. God damn it! Let me rephrase that. We will communicate on X. We won't talk about the X. Fucking hell! I keep running into my X, and it's frustrating as fuck. You're just like, oh, we're all good. No pants required. That's funny, because I'm not wearing any pants right now. Thank God. We could do another live stream about our exes. Yay! Oh my God, dude. Alright. Some good, some bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is just melting me? Motherfucker. What a dickhead. That was like all of my health. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, let's definitely talk on. We'll definitely talk on X, Spidey, for sure. We can do another live stream about X's. Japanese, American, Indonesian, Australian. Let's do it. Who else is doing a live stream about their X's? I'm serious. I'm drinking, but serious, dude. Right? Old Man Bird, we're gonna need you on the panel to talk about your X's, dude. I'd love to be on a panel with Old Man Bird. And see, it's so funny because it's like it's one thing to do solo streams with people because there's a lot more pressure that way, especially if you're gaming. Or maybe not so much. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But at the very least when you're on a panel with other people and you're not feeling it, you can just kind of go quiet and let other people talk, whereas like we got a melt-a-gun? Cool. Jesus Christ! Ah! Melta, no kidding. Terminator got terminated, dude, 100%. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, do you guys remember Duke Nukem? The floor is littered with dead monster guts. Dude, right? It's like, holy moly. Take that, foul demon. Oh, sorry, Ravasi, you just said something. I gotta check that out. A second. Just finished your little self-project. Okay. Right. Old Man Bird says, I was just thinking the graphics look like Duke Nukem. Hail to the king, baby. Dude, it was Duke Nukem was one of the first games I got to play on as a first-person shooter because it was on the PlayStation 1. And holy fuck, dude. If I wasn't a little horn dog for like, you'd go in as like a 7-year-old and you got the fucking pistol and you're shooting the pig people, and then you go into the fucking strip club and there's fucking bitches dancing there and you're just like, yeah. But, oh, that's what you get when you poop out your mouth. Poop, 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 poop. Like in South Park. Yeah, dude, I never beat Duke Nukem. That was a hard game. I'd like to try it again now as an adult. See if I can do better. That was one of the first games that, because I remember starting off with the PlayStation before it had the dual analog sticks, and I remember that was a learning curve for me to learn how to use the analog sticks. I hated it. Couldn't imagine not having it now, but at the time it was just like, oh my god. All right, my sister had an N64, which I have her N64 and all of her old games. I still have her fucking cartridge of Zelda. I don't know if I still have her original save file or not. I probably deleted it in a fit of anger. Be like, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Your ass, your face, what's the difference, dude, right? I really liked when you'd shoot him with a shotgun and he'd go, bacon bits. I still fucking use it to this day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, Duke Nukem was awesome. It was really good. Gotta get that melt-a-gun fuel. Very important. I'm just like, yeah, the shotgun's pretty sweet. And I'm like, holy fuck, the melt-a-gun is amazing. I was like, those guys are blowing up awfully quick for fucking bolter rounds. But then I'm like, oh yeah, I got the Storm Vengeance, whatever. N64, that's ancient, dude. I know, right? Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to be down here? Best way to take out aspiring champions? Yeah, dude. I've been using the heavy bolter for now, and it's it was very effective, but oh, this something tells me there's going to be a boss fight. Huh. What do you guys think? You think this is the boss fight? I feel like this is the boss fight. All right. That was dumb. Oh, fucking really? You again? This room is hell, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that 6. I was like, oh, fuck me. We got all this and a fucking greater demon to fight? God damn it. This is not gonna end well. Yo, 6, does the Lord of Change heal himself? 1 HP left. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that old man bird, and I fucking paid the consequences for it. Dude, I don't know, right? Like, I think a Primarch would survive, but barely. I don't know if he'd kill the Lord of Change, but... Oh, what got me? Killed by a fucking aspiring champion. Oh, he probably used the plasma shot. I'd never try. Well, I mean, I can't say that. I always give up during, fuck me. Never give up. It's just like, yeah. Unless you know you physically can't win. And it's like, no matter what I do, I'm just delaying the inevitable. That holds true for most things, aside for like card games and whatnot. No excuses, never give up. Well, we're different people, Spidey. I will try to remember your words, sir. I'll let that text or that message ring in my head when I'm playing games. I'll be like, no, Spidey said to never give up. Whoops. Those are precious. We can't waste those. Oh, that fucking... the purple flames, man. Fuck. you can't be in line of sight of them, otherwise you do consistent damage, and it's just so frustrating to deal with. Holy fuck, Spidey. You ever just randomly get like, well, this goes to everyone. I just had a sudden vision of getting on an airplane, probably because Spidey was talking about travel, but I could smell the inside of a pressurized cabin, if you know what I mean. If you've ever been on an airplane, there's a certain smell to the air. Fuck me. There is a smell. Yeah, dude, 100%. And you mark my words, Spidey. You keep riding me on this, because my dad was a pilot. And I remember going in on, well, we can talk about this on our travel stream. Oh, dude, see, and I'm the opposite. Yeah, I love travel too. It's going to be an interesting stream, literally spraying poo. These guys aren't, but there are dudes in this game that do... Okay, I need to catch up with the chat, because I like that, dude. Never give up, never give up. No excuses, never give up. So when you get hit by the blue flame, just keep moving. Okay, thank you, 6. There's a smell. Been on a Peru airplane where they walk down the aisles, spraying shit. Oh my god. That's what you meant by spraying poo. Yo, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate you, buddy. Love to stream with you about travel. Love travel, that's why I own nothing. 6 continents, baby. Yeah, and I own kitties. I own so much stuff. It's just like, I can't. I made the mistake of being like, I'm going to travel once I become a journeyman sheet metal worker. And then I did. And then I fucking herniated 2 discs in my lower back and spent all of my life savings on fucking medical treatments. And I'm still not fucking fixed. So, yeah. I made the mistake of not traveling while I was young. So travel while you're young. Young, dumb, and full of steam. And antimicrobial mist. I've never heard of that, Spidey, but I've never traveled to anything less than outside of America. Well, no, I've been to Mexico. That's a lie. Right, he's just like, oh, I see you. We're just like, fuck. Where's my sexy demonettes? God damn it. Wish I knew where fucking actual health was. Oh, and he gets me with the pink flames immediately. He's just like, now! Okay, so what does contempt do? It's the same as armor, right? In OG Doom? That bitch fucking teleport away as soon as I hit invulnerability. think he did. I've been to Italy in 1992. It was cool. But the best was Cuba. Okay. Hidden sins. Ah, don't we all have those? Thank you. Thank you, old man bird. I appreciate that. The vault! The fragment of the power is somewhere within. You should proceed with haste. Throne knows what the Mechanicus were experimenting with down here. Oh my goodness, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit talking about the Mechanicus. Damn it, I'm out of fucking mix. And I am not drinking straight shitty vodka. I didn't. I only got him down to like half health and he ran away. I didn't kill the Lord of Change, old man bird. I love how meaty the sounds are when the fucking drops fall. Yeah, that was the sounds of meaty stuff, meaty goodness. You love when a good game you're playing gets quiet and I say the most outrageous, most out of context thing ever. Oh, what were you listening to? What did you hear me say? Oh, something about meaty goodness. Meat. Meat is good, man. It's funny. I'm so torn about it because I go to the seafood or I go to the food store and I looked for like ground beef and whatnot. But then I look in the tanks and I see the lobsters just sitting there with their claws just bandaged up, waiting to be fucking killed. And I'm just like, that doesn't make me feel good, even though they're just underwater bugs. Offered up by an aspiring champion. Missed that first melt-a-shot. Can't afford to be doing that. Once again, I appreciate all of my lure kings, my lure queens. Thank you so much for being here, each and every one of you. I truly do appreciate you. It's like, how is that a secret? It's like literally right there with, was that a secret? No. I'm just like, I don't know. Not complaining. Do I have the key? Now I have the key. So there's that. We just need to find the exit before we grab the invulnerability, because I want to be able to just like run over and be like, wow, where is it? So where is it? Oh, that was a little glitchy, but we're okay. Come on. All right. It's like, seriously, why is it this difficult to find it? It shouldn't be this difficult, you wouldn't think. But maybe I'm just a dingus. I mean, I am a dingus, but... Come on. Ah! We did make it through. Alright. I think it was worth that. Worth all the fucking hassle of going back for that thing. Right. How do I open that door? Motherfucking flamers. Pew, 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 pew. Sure, I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat. Disintegrated with plasma? Hell yeah, old man bird. Step 1, find aliens, mutants, and heretics. Tenno Scoom, how we doing? What's step 2, Tenno? Step 2, apply the Emperor's justice, liberally. Step 2, taunt. Hassan Ader, how are you going? How are you going? How are you doing? They shall be punished. Well, thank you so much, Tenno Scoom, for showing up. I appreciate you. And Assassinator, thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate you. Tenno, you don't seem to have anything on your channel. Do you still want me to drop it? Drop you a link. Here's the link for Assassinator. I appreciate you both showing up. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? This evening? Whatever it is for you. It's like midnight for me, so... You got the loader changed down to 50%. Nah, I'm not a tube creator. Thank you though. Oh, you're very welcome. I appreciate you you being here. I genuinely do. Thank you so much. How'd you find me? I'm always curious to know how new people came across my channel. Same with you, Assassinator. How are you doing? And thank you for being here. Oh, you made the Space Hulk video a while back. That's right, that's right. I appreciate you stopping by for the new one. Yeah, as soon as I saw this was one of the free games, I'm like, oh, I have to play this. And I'm glad I downloaded it. It's amazing. It's really good. Highly recommend. Oh, dude, it's great. It's really good. Yeah, like old school Doom, for sure. Stay down. Oh, gross. His intestines just spewed on the wall. That was amazing. Oh! Dirty. How have you been, Tenno? It's been a while. I appreciate you being here, buddy. I see AVGN says you can just walk over it. I love to hear that you can't complain. Oh, should have left that. Really should have left that. That was an absolute waste. Fucking piece of shit. Guy. Jesus Christ. Once again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Guys and gals, of course. All of you beautiful beings. Oh, explosive barrel. Oh, and we're back here. Brutal. That's okay. We can come over here. Good old DPS race, right? Yo, Sign Fine Belly, how we doing? Thank you so much for being here. How is your day going? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you guys want more content like this. I do appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Right. Motherfucker. Oh, dude. Old Man Bird, thank you so much. You absolute frickin' legend. Sleep well, sweet dreams, my friend. Thank you so much for the dono. You absolute legend. Once again, a pillar of the community, Old Man Bird. Shout out to you, good sir. Without you, we'd be nothing. Seriously, straight up, dude. Like, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Aggressive motherfucker. Wants me to go back that way, huh? Well, we're not gonna do that. We are gonna go over here and see what's up over there. Dude, I know. He's just like, all right, fucking kill me if you must. It's just like, okay, bro. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. "99% probability of victory." Sounds good, Rab. Sleep well, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Don't forget to check out Rab, first-person shooter extraordinaire. His link's up at the top. Fucking Dragonfire rounds were just devastating. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. A Volkite Caliver? I don't think I've ever heard of that weapon before. That's cool. Alright, let's fucking rock and roll. Volkites are from the Dark Age, essentially death rays. Oh, cool, Tenno. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking hell. All right. Well, I wouldn't want to say easy peasy, but sure everything's reloaded, because God forbid, Emperor forbid that Baila! Oh, I can see a boss fight when I know a boss fight when I see one. Six, have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, brother. sleep well. All right. Well, this is gonna suck. I haven't even seen the Lord of Change yet. Jesus Christ. I hear you, but where are you, asshole? Killed by a fireball. Yo, Ronald Burger, how we doing? We are just in the middle of trying to defeat the Lord of Change for a second time. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Give me a second and I'll make sure you get a shout out here. Fuck, wrong weapon. Alright. Ow, fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. There's no need for that, but thanks. Alright, well. Alrighty, right. I just appreciate anyone showing up on my in my channel, in my chat. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I'm just curious, how'd you find my channel? Oh my god. Ronald. Sorry, literally I had to stop and look, bro. No offense. I was just like, uh-oh. Of course, always with the purple flames. Mm-hmm. It's just like, god damn it. I found your channel on my homepage. Dude, let's go. That means YouTube's pushing me out. Thank you so much for being here, Ronald. You don't even play games. Well, that means a lot that you decided to show up. If you can do me a big favor and hit that like button, it tells YouTube to push it out to other people such as yourself. It's very important. Thank you so much. And I do, once again, thank you so much for being here. Especially considering, like you said, you don't even play games. Not where I thought it was going to take me, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, killed by a little cultist. Yeah, hopefully, Ronald, you're enjoying what you see, and I appreciate, once again, I appreciate each and every one of you, not just Ronald, but all of you, my lure kings, my lure queens. Without you, I'd just be some douche fucking playing video games in his basement. But with you, it's all the different. It makes all the difference, I should say. English are hard, sorry. Oh, killed by the purple flames because I'm just out in the open. It's just like, no! Jesus Christ. At 69. This game reminds me of an old game we used to play in the arcade. Oh, lots of fun? Hell yeah, dude. should have moved. I saw it coming too. And I was a fool for not fucking moving. Oh my god. What hit me? The Lord of Change has claimed your soul. Hello, can I have this door open, please? They're like, you're missing my key. It's just like, oh, you sub? Fuck yeah, Ronald. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Oh my god. See, I don't even know if the Lord of Changes showed up yet, so it's just like I don't know which dudes to focus on. Probably the Space Marines, because they absorb the most damage. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Na 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 na. I was going for the fucking health. But he had his flames on me. Couldn't get to it. And hey! You brought this, but I don't think you ever got the ray gun? Oh, well, dude. It's a pretty good. The plasma gun's definitely... If you know how to use the ray gun from Call of Duty, then you know how to use the plasma gun here. Because it's got splashback, it's got all that fun stuff. Now, the revolver thing. This bad boy? Yeah, it's a grenade launcher. I think I found it 2 levels ago. Oh, the fucking purple flames. They always get me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I went full Rambo, and I was just like, yeah, no. You can't stand still and do that. Nepo babies, they're gonna rule the world. I hear you. There he is. Fuck. Where is he? Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit! Fuck you! It feels good. Your master's dead, and you are too. No! Okay, thank God. All right. That was a hard fight, but well fought. Well fought, I think. Not bad, not bad. 99% for the kills. Par for the course. It seems that whatever the Mechanicus were doing to power with the power source did not work out well for them. The halls of the dead are silent, but the sound of their enduring machines. Well then, this looks like it's going to be a little bit of a clusterfuck. I think we'll be okay, but... Alright, well. Haven't had to fight anything big from Nurgle yet. The plague toad, or I mean, like the normal size plague toads, really, but aside from that. So I'm wondering if that's going to show up later in the game, or... Hello? Turn those poor motherfuckers into mush. Alright, we got a crack grenade. Jesus Christ. Awesome. Oh, well done, dude. Well done. Can't even be mad, I guess. I mean, I can, but... Well, alright then. I guess we need to go find a key, don't we? Yellow, we don't have that yet. We don't got any keys yet. Found 196 contempt. Just like, wow, I'm so fucking angry. Not sure where that dude fell down from the last time. I was really... Whatever. It is what it is. Right, we got the red key at the very least. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought it was like organic matter. I'm amazed he's even able to fit through those tunnels, considering how big a space marine is. They just keep making him bigger and bigger. They're like, he's so cool. It's just like, oh, yeah. Ha! Gotta make sure you get all that contempt. What the fuck? Alright, well thanks for just letting me kill you. I appreciate that. Alright. Whoa, fuck. Wow, I can't believe they killed me like that. What a bunch of jerk faces. I heard you. All right, let's cock, rock, and roll. Fuck. Brutal. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Oh, he's the champion, too. That's why. He's like, I'm the cultist champion. You can't kill me. It's just like, oh, you motherfucker. I saw that he threw the grenade and I didn't process it, so that was my fault. Yo, epic gameplay fun. How we doing, dude? Good to see you. If you guys haven't, where's my cell phone? Definitely go and subscribe to Epic Gameplay Fun. My controller fell. Oh, you're very welcome for the shout out, my guy. It's good to see you. I think after this level, I'm gonna be done for the night. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know it's so hard to catch everyone's streams. Like, there's so many amazing people who are streaming all at the same time. It makes it really difficult. So I do appreciate you stopping in, and I don't feel bad for like not stopping in. I don't ever expect people to do it. The office time took a short. Oh, it's your office time took a short break. Oh hell yeah! See, and it's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so it's like I should be in bed, but I figured there was a switch or something you had to push there, but yeah, and I try my best to make sure I get in there, Epic. It's but therein lies the issue: is there's so many people that unless a video of yours comes up in my feed, like even to just go through all of my subscribers' videos, it's so hard because everyone lays out. There's so many. There's just so many. When you get some free time, then yeah, you can see me and we can chat. Dude, sounds good. I look forward to it. I'm enjoying chatting right now. But yeah, definitely. If next time I see your stream up, I'm definitely going to try and check it out for sure, buddy. I thought that was a secret, and it wasn't. Oh, yeah, dude, it's so hard. Like, at least for me, it is. I don't know about other people, but... It's okay, buddy. Like, I don't expect anybody to, visit my videos and whatnot. It just means the world when people do. Right? Like, and therein lies my problem, too. Like, I'm generally more of a live stream type of dude versus, like, sitting and watching other people's videos. Like, unless it's been edited, curated, that type of thing, then I can do it. But, like, I much prefer the live stream aspect, you know? All right. Looks like something's going to be over there. Jesus. As much as those dudes were just lined up in like a shooting gallery, that was hard. Game reminds me of Doom. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, 100%. It is very much a Doom-esque game. Alright, this screams boss fight. He just threw shit at me. Aha! There he is! Well, thank you, Epic. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Holy fuck. It is 1:46 a.m. for me. $3:46 p.m. for you. Okay. Now we are on very much opposite time. I don't know how I made it out of that one, but we did. I'm playing on PS5, so console. Where is this dude? All right. Alright, so that's our first great unclean one down. You can snipe him from afar, why not, right? What a fucking dickhead. He got me too. I'm mad about it. Okay, I think this might be a lovely time to call her quits, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, epic gameplay fun. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't, please go and check out Epic Gameplay Fun. NA, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ronald Berger, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for showing up. 6, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Tenno Scoom, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Rab, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Old Man Bird, you absolute legend. Thank you for the $20 donation. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much. Canadian Spider-Man, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you for being here and modding. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Daniel's Hot Topics, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And, of course, all of my Lure Kings and my Lure Queens. I appreciate each and every one of you. That's as far up as my phone lets me go, ladies and gentlemen. So, if I've missed anyone, it's nothing personal. Thank you so much. Again, I do appreciate you all. And I will see you all in the future. Stay amazing, you beautiful beings. Bye for now.